back. A bit of a longer startup, my bad. Sorry, I was taking care of some things. welcome everybody. Hoffman, welcome back again. Welcome back. Subtle Postman, welcome. Hubris, welcome. And the Dinosaur Gaming, welcome in for the first time. Welcome to the stream. Edis, welcome. Welcome. And Huge Asdom, welcome in. Ice Queen, how's it going? Good morning, everybody. Well, if it's morning for you anyways. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. I know I had a pretty decent weekend. Had some fun. Was productive. Got stuffs done. Got kids' clothes all bought. All that fun stuff for back to school. It's afternoon in Italy. Ooh. It is, I'd say, mid-morning right here in the U.S. Smack dab in the center of the great state of Missouri, which is where I'm from. The beautiful Ozarks. The rolling mountains, rivers, and all that stuff. Welcome, everybody. I can't believe it's already back to school. Oh man, yeah, that starts in a few weeks, actually. Where are you putting your accent? There's an accent for Missourians? Really? I think you're talking about like Arkansas, because that's when the accent really starts to kick in. It's like when you go a little bit further south. And then like once you pass Arkansas and you go even further south than that, that's when the accent really kicks in. And then you get one of my favorite accents of all time, and that's the Scarlet Draw. Oh, from like Louisiana. Oh, that's one of my favorite accents. Love it. Anyways, welcome in. Laura, thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Goodness. Appreciate you. I got to get you added to the board over here. Not Merlin. Thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Your girlfriend's from Springfield and she doesn't have an accent, but some Southern comes out periodically. Oh yeah. Occasionally it even happens to me. Like we talk a certain way here. There's a certain we call them isms, right? There's certain words that we say that are different for sure. And different phrasings of things that I would say like a phrasing, like a sentence that you would have never said before. But we say them here. Like, widgy did you? And stuff like that. Like, you didn't bring your dog with you, did you? Like, that's something that we would say. Yeah. Stuff like that. But yes, welcome in. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits. Well, I appreciate that. Let me do, let me add you in here real quick. I gotta get... Is it Fierin? Am I saying that right? Fierin? Wow, can I spell? Bits. There we go. Farron. Lara Farron. That's a pretty name. That's a nice name. I wish my last name was nicer than that. My last name was something that I got bullied for as a kid. Was definitely on the more bullyable names. For sure. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's right. These things are an evil craft. Oh yeah. Forgot about the dragonflies from Evil Craft. Anyways, guys, welcome back. Welcome everybody. I hope you guys, like I said, had a great weekend. I hope you guys are fantastic, and I hope you guys are ready for today's stream, because we are going to be setting up a storage system. One I haven't set up in a little bit, but it's not like I've forgotten how it works or anything. We're going to be setting up applied energistics, and we're going to be jumping to a major storage mod. So this is going to be kind of different, and it may be challenging. It may not be the best and easiest solution to storage and automation, but or the cheapest to be exact. But I think it is going to work, and it's going to be pretty nice. I wonder also, music sound, what is this environment? Yeah, it is. Let's go to music. Let's just cut that completely. Oh, that's better. So yes, AE2. It is sort of a it's a mod. It's a mod. Yeah. It's a mod that competes with refined storage. They sort of both compete for that space of major tech storage mod. Both of them have their own perks, both of them have their own weaknesses, and both of them have their own difficulties. And I would say that applied energistics is definitely more on the complicated side of things, but it doesn't have to be, if that makes any sense. It doesn't have to be complicated. I think what complicates it is it's people's understandings of how channels work, and maybe the upfront cost of getting into the actual mod. So I don't know. I'm always down to play with more things. We already have our own storages, so it's going to make that a little bit simpler now because we have storages. And so it'll also give this a little bit of time to generate even more essence, which will always be great. And hopefully we can get that automated maybe today as well. Get some more essence going. Do I still use a webcam? Or you haven't lately? I just haven't lately. It's been too hot. I do have the webcam, and I'm still here. Like, I don't know how messed up this cam is. Forgive that I have a plate in here from my lunch. Not today, but from yesterday's lunch. That my lazy self didn't take in. I actually... No, I have to have my camera on for it to switch. My camera's off. I don't have my camera on. Oh, goodness. I'd have to turn it on, make sure it's all active and everything, and then, yeah. The camera, I don't know, here recently I've actually found it more enjoyable to not have the camera running, because I can be more myself through my character here. And when the camera's on, there's a little bit of me that feels very self-conscious, always wondering if I'm making a certain facial expression, like always wondering like how I look, always wondering like if I do something, is it going to be incredibly cringe because it's on camera? Those kind of things, right? And maybe that's a little bit of why I also don't have the camera on, but the main reason is because I can't have all these lights on when it gets 100 degrees in here. So, yeah. I can't sneakily pick my nose. Yeah, I can't just sneakily pick my nose. Those kind of things. But the heat is the main reason. So, because I normally run the camera, I don't have a problem with it. Yeah, the heat has been awful. So, in my office gets incredibly hot. So that's a thing. Also, there's an axolotl down here. Hello. Come here. I will name you Barry. This is Barry in a bucket. Barry in a bucket. My goodness, if we ever need any blood, we have plenty of it down here. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. All the fish are creating blood piles. Don't do it. Don't do it. He knows he wants to do it. It's a fish blood fountain. Is this caviar? Is roe caviar? I feel like that's a caviar thing. Roe is caviar. Okay. I learned something new today. So now if I ever encounter the word roe, I'll know it's caviar. As you can see, I'm not classy enough to know what caviar is. Okay. I've actually never had caviar. Don't know if I would like it. I don't really like seafood, so probably not. If it tastes any bit fishy, I probably wouldn't like it. It's not worth having. You've not had the so you're telling me that fancy caviar with like gold leaf all over it, that's not delicious? Oh god. Raw fish eggs. Sounds yummy. Even though I do like me some like egg from like a chicken. That's yummy. That's some good breakfast right there. Chosen, can I ask you a question about your Mystical Block series? Go for it. Shoot. Go for it. I'll try my best to answer it. Can you put on braking on this? That'd be kind of awesome. Doesn't look like it. Looks like you can anvil the chipped anvil, though. By the way, you name a speaker block this, it removes its name from the speaker block. And you can do now a button. Because it's fun on servers, by the way. Let's do a dark oak button. I think that matches better. Actually, it's a different color, isn't it? But yeah, I can say, I can like write out an answer to that. It's an acquired taste, the caviar. Oh God. Yeah. Did I get the question? Do you have a standalone AC unit in your office? A ductless mini split. Yeah, a lot of people have recommended a mini split. It would be hard for me to get it out here. I have an AC window unit. It does work, but when it's just because of the direction my office is facing. The unit's able to keep up with this size room, but yeah, it's awful. I think it was the same copy and paste. Let's see. Why am I? Okay, there's the question. Your center island, you didn't really give major info on tips on how to craft it. Sort of being a supporter. How can we go about making the center island? The center island is the same island. I just pasted it in, removed the tops, and then I rounded it out a little bit more. I expanded it just a tiny bit with dirt on the edge. That's all I did. I just literally expanded it a little bit. You can do titles now?
Expanded it a bit.
Oh, that's cool. Does color codes work? Oh man. That's kind of cool. I wonder if Computer Craft could interact with this to inject chat, Twitch chat, into this block and emit a redstone signal, thus integrating it directly into my chat. It might be able to do that. I don't know if it can actually type into this block, but that would be a pretty cool integration. Oh God, chat, ideas. Chat actually talking to you? I know, right? Oh boy, it's TTS time. Yeah, that island is just the same island. It's just I put it in the exact centered it up, and then I just sort of rounded out the edge a little bit. It's not a perfect circle, but you could always make it a perfect circle, but I made it not a perfect circle as of right now. Speaking of that, a new video is going to go up here momentarily, here in a couple of minutes. So I hope you guys are ready for that. But in the meantime, applied energistics, right? Applied energistics. We're going to need to get into this a little bit today. So there's a couple of things we're going to need. Are there silicon seeds? Let's actually automate the production of our essence real quick. I think that'll be a great sort of starting point to do that. Are you offering anything worth me grabbing? It doesn't seem like it. Beetroot seeds? I'm pretty sure I have beetroot seeds. I do. Yeah, you just need to actually get out of here because you are going to... Oh my God. Wait, a crime in town? What? You killed 10 villagers already, or 10 wandering traders. Oh no. Okay, let's go ahead and just automate the production of this real quick. We have everything I think we need to do this. So that shouldn't be a huge issue. Also put away a lot of stuff that we don't really need. I need to put this in my charm slot. Which is all the way down to the very bottom. Or do I have a... Oh, it takes in my portal charm. That's pretty meh. Okay, well, we only have one charm slot. What are we gonna do with Barry? Man, I don't know. I don't know yet. We need to name Barry. We're gonna keep Barry in our inventory. Barry is our traveling axolotl. The last axolotl I had, his name was Snaxolotl, and we kept him in our inventory. And nommed on him every now and then. Just every now and then. When we got hungry. We snacked a lot. But it's his name. Okay. Chosen, quit being cringe. All right. Okay, let's put this back together. Okay. So, some seeds that we're gonna need. We definitely, well, we need to get this automated.
Is that a llama up on the logs?
What? Is that a llama up on the logs? Dude, it is a llama on the logs. He must have spawned up there. Oh God, they're everywhere, dude. Such a doofus, Chosen. I know, right? Okay. Let's take a look. So applied energistics, but first we need to get this done so we can get these ingredients ready to go. We need a RF tools crafter. This is going to make this the easiest, I think, for me. So we need all of these things. All of the things, chat. We don't have wireless power yet. I wonder how I'm going to do this. Maybe just a generator or something? I don't know yet. But I am going to need to figure that out. And then we need our master infusion crystal, some cobblestone, and some essence of each type if I can afford it. All right, and this. Okay. So this should allow me to get all of this transferred over. We are going to need a pipe. And we can just use the pipes mod for right now. That should be fine. And we'll just use a gold. Well, yeah, gold should work. It's the only thing that's going to be able to go into here. And then we also need a wrench. Pipe wrench. Do I have one? I do. Okay. Let's tap into this, and then we'll place our crafter, just like so. And then we can start configuring things. First of all, I need all of the stuffs in here. Like so, to block everything off. Remember everything that's in here. Oh my god, what is that? What have I broken? Yeah, what did I do? Oh no, we've done it. We've broken it. Oh, great. Always something wonky with the crafter. Let's forget. Remember? Okay. Maybe we should just... maybe we should get some diamonds. What's the rest? What's required for this upgrade card? Redstone. Okay, maybe we should filter. And then we don't have to worry about the filtering. Okay, that's kind of clumsy. Okay, why not do insanium? Well, I don't have any insanium, so that's probably why. Okay, let's get our first recipe. We'll go to, this will be insert. And then recipe 2. Ooh, a little bit of lag. Insert. Recipe 3. Insert. Recipe 4. And this will be results of the crafting operation. Exit, but the crystal will stay in. So now we have automation for that. We just need to tell this, hey, don't send junk in here. Only send inferium essence in here. And it shouldn't matter if it fills up because it should craft fast enough. That's the only problem is oh god. Well, each of these should have a spot. If I remember this, it should, no. Hopefully that still works even though the look of it's messed up. We want to make sure nothing else goes in here, so we'll make sure this is on whitelist. And that should only pull that. Okay. Now for power. We have generators that I've been using. How it would be the best thing to get into. An ender generator, a gold generator, iron generator. You know, is this just, it takes coal though. It takes solid. Oh, I was thinking it was going to consume iron for power. Oh, there's this. Oh, it requires Ostrom. That would have been nice. I could just slap that on there. There's a couple of solar panels here. Pneumaticraft has solar panels? Powah has solar panels. This does 20 FE. Can we make these? This is always such a weird thing to craft. This is why we're getting the storage set up today and getting auto crafting set up. This will be so nice. You can make Powah solar panels work during the night. If you didn't know. I didn't know. How do you do that? Yeah, any tips on extracting items out of a compact machine in Mystical Block? Tunnels don't work. Yeah, ender chests. Ender chests are how you're going to do it. Make sure you have the thing chunk loaded. All right, let's hope that the sun activates this and it actually starts crafting. There you go. It's crafting. Yeah, it's just the inventory UI is all janked up. But it is crafting, as you can see. Very nice. All right. So now that that's done, we can take a look at some of the stuff that we're going to need for applied energistics, right? So Certus quartz would be really nice. Is there a seed for Certus quartz in this? Ooh, okay. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there is. Okay, here it is. Certus quartz seeds. Okay, so we can probably make that. That'd be nice. Is there also a fluix? Yes, there is a fluix seed. We'll add that. Silicon essence. That's a seed we need. So we can go ahead and get that. Okay. It'd be really nice if we found some like budding Certus quartz. Perhaps the only thing I don't like about AE2 is that you cannot get Certus quartz ore from mining. What do you mean you can't get Certus ore from mining? I'm almost positive you can get Certus from mining. Right? I almost guarantee I've seen Certus underground. I could be wrong though. I may not. Maybe the dust? Well, the dust is how you convert, like you can make the Certus dust, or what is it? You can make the Certus crystals. So a charged Certus. Interesting. How do they have this set up? So yeah, this is new to me, so it's going to take me a minute to kind of understand. Do we need to search for these things? We're going to have to go on an adventure, chat. An adventure to find all of the applied energistics things. We should go ahead and do that. We should definitely do that. While we let this do its thing and run and everything. Yeah. The meteors have the budding. Okay. And is there there's not a way to move the budding, right? I don't think we can just pick the budding crystal up, can we? Or can we? You can pick up the budding. Okay, good. I was going to say mech cardboard box, but we don't have mechanism in here, chat. Okay, let's put this stuff away for right now. And we need our repair. It's meteor hunting time. Hope you guys are ready for this. Also, is this not running in here? Oh, that's right. In this pack, the watering can is disabled. That's right. Forgot about that. Okay, anyways. Talisman repair? No, that's Project E. We don't have Project E in here. Okay, looking for meteors. They shouldn't be too difficult to spot, as they should be all over the darn place. Because I know I've encountered a bunch of them. There's one. Is that one? There's one. There's one. There also might be Ad Astra ones as well. There's one literally right underneath us too. Okay, here is some budding. Also, mysterious cube. Oh, it has like the patterns on it. Does it just give you all of them? Wow, that was so hard to find. Wait, what? It just gives you all of them now. Okay, and then this, let's read about it. Certus buds will sprout from budding Certus blocks, similar to amethysts. These are found in meteorites. There are 4 tiers of budding Certus: flawless, flawed, chipped, and damaged. They can be most easily identified with the mod, like with Walla, Jade, One Probe, etc. F3 screen. With flawed, chipped, and damaged budding Certus quartz, every time a bud grows by another stage, the budding block has a chance to degrade by 1 tier, eventually turning into plain Certus quartz block. Interesting. Flawless budding Certus will not degrade from growing buds. So once you get it to flawless, it'll be fine. It'll act as an infinite source. If broken with a regular pickaxe, budding Certus blocks will degrade by 1 tier. If broken with a pickaxe enchanted with silk touch, they will not degrade unless they were flawless. This means that flawless budding Certus cannot be picked up and moved with a pickaxe. Instead, spherical storage can be used to cut and paste the flawless budding block around. Wait, what? But the flawed, chipped, and damaged budding Certus quartz can be crafted by throwing the previous tier of budding block or Certus block in water with 1 or more charged Certus quartz crystal. Flawless budding Certus cannot be crafted, only found in world. Interesting. Entangled blocks. Entangled blocks don't move blocks. Well, this is a flawless. This is damaged. So what they're saying is flawless can't be moved. Okay, that was able to be picked up. Chipped, damaged, flawed. What one did it say cannot be moved? Flawless budding Certus blocks cannot be picked up and moved with a pick. You just ruined it. Now it's broken. Hey, chill. I got this. Can't you turn it into flawless? We're bound to find more. Flawless only generate? So we can find another one, chat. We can find more. Chat's about to have a freaking aneurysm over here. I was testing to make sure it actually broke. All right? Chill your beans. Chill your beans, chat. You say the Ars Nouveau cannot harvest them? Okay, interesting. The golem. Cool. The Silent Sniper. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Yeah, half a year. Look at you. A fully grown quartz bud drops crystals. Fortune enchant applies. And we have Fortune 3. So these don't have a use for anything else. Okay, so we just need to break them with Fortune. But if we break them with Silk Touch first, we don't have to worry about that issue. Now, what about charged Certus? Okay, so we need, we can do can we make a charger without charged Certus? Yes, you can. Are you kidding me? Tell me I don't have sticks. And then to make, man, remember Applied Energistics had a way of duplicating ores early? And you would use a hand crank to do that? Do you remember that, chat? Yeah, the grindstone. Disparage. Yeah, the grindstone. Goodness, that was a time, wasn't it? I wonder, so Applied Energistics has a vibration chamber, right? But it doesn't like have its own like way of generating power, if I remember correctly, right? Outside of just the vibration chamber. Does it even still have the vibration chamber in here? Mysterious cube and then the not so mysterious cube. Yeah, the vibration chamber I think is the only way to make it. Yeah, there's the vibration chamber. Oh, it has a thing now. While the primary intended method is to provide energy to your network as an energy acceptor, the vibration chamber can directly generate small to middling amounts of AE. The vibration chamber provides access the global setting to view energy and AE. Okay. So this can work as an energy acceptor, or is this the new energy acceptor now? No, there's still an energy acceptor. Oh, no. It's telling me that the primary way to provide is through an energy acceptor. The vibration chamber is a method of generating power. Which, of course, I'm very familiar with this. I was just seeing if anything had changed. So there's an energy card, increases the efficiency of the chamber by 50% for a maximum of 150% or 250% of the base efficiency. An acceleration card increases the burn rate of the chamber by 50% for a maximum of 150 to 250% base power output. That's not bad. That could be quite substantial 250% is not that bad. Woke up to feels okay, man. Suit you welcome in. So we're gonna need quartz dust. I wonder if there's a place that we should set everything up at. The thing is I don't have power, and that's typically what happens with me. Is I go, I want to get into this mod. Oh yeah, we don't have a power automation set up. Devs, our mod needs power. Player, do you have a good way to make power in the mod? The devs. I mean, that seems like a pretty decent way of getting power. Some Powah solars are good. Well, we'd have to go through the process of Powah itself and doing some of that automation stuff to really get power up and going. I'm trying to think, is there we could rush lava over here cross dimensionally, and is there like a lava generator or anything in here outside of Powah? I don't think so. There is extreme reactors, which as well. And then there's deep resonance. Deep resonance is a weird one, chat. Yeah, it looks like Powah would be the primary source. Deep resonance, so nostalgic, yeah. That's a whole crazy setup by itself. It kind of is. And it also requires power too, I think, to get up and going. I mean, all these generators seem to just run off of coal, right? This one takes in food. This takes solid. Do we have one that's lava? Enchantments, solid. There's the magmatic generator. And it'll produce 40 RF per tick. We don't have flux. So we do have flux networks. I think we're gonna have to do Powah. And we're gonna automate it by hand. Chat. Well, maybe we're not doing applied energistics just yet. So janky. Okay. We should make a couple of, well, if we're going to get into Powah, really we're going to need just paste and stuff. So blaze is going to be a good thing for this, which we have plenty of blaze rods, I think. I got to search up here. Okay. So the main things we're going to need is like dielectric paste, rods, This is going to be clay and coal. Do I have coal seeds? Feel like I made coal seeds, but I probably didn't. I did. Fire essence for the paste to make lava. I think we have fire essence. I have to go mining, but I also have plenty of charcoal. I think charcoal works for the paste, doesn't it? Yeah, it could be charcoal. Okay. Head back to our base home, and we'll just restock on all of this. Plenty of charcoal. It must be hard to keep track of what seed I have between this and Mystical Block. I mean, kind of. Mystical Block at this point, you don't even really need to worry about seeds. It's hilarious how little you actually need Mystical Agriculture in a pack that's title is Mystical Agriculture. I honestly was so surprised when I started going through the beginning of Mystical Block, and it threw me into Ex Nihilo. I was like, wait, hold on. Did I misread the pack description? Did I misread this? Oh, I was so confused. Still rather confused. Ex Nihilo gives certain expectations. I know, it's like I immediately was like, oh. Well, why do we have Mystical Agriculture? The only thing Mystical Agriculture seems to be good for is getting EMC. And then of course you're going to need the essence later on. A lot of it. I guess that's where the mystical part comes into play. Okay, a lot of we're about to do a lot of crafting. Blaze. Let's go get a bunch of blaze. Would it be better for us to crush the blaze rods for this? We have a chance of getting 6. What about a sag mill? It's a guaranteed 4 every time. So I think create is the best option here. Are you not with me at the moment? Please. Please. Dang. Why am I picking all of this up? Oh, my tool. You much prefer IC2 Classic? Are we talking about... Oh, the squeeze... Oh, yeah, the squeezer is the best, isn't it? We don't have the squeezer set up. There's so many mods. Sometimes I find that to be a super hindrance. It's really hard to choose your path. when there are better alternatives. It's like, okay, well, I need to progress all the way through industrial foregoing. I need to go all the way through immersive engineering. I need to go all the way through integrated dynamics. Sometimes it gets confusing. By the way, we haven't even gone to the end yet, chat. Yeah, I get that. It's kitchen sink. You just kind of have an expectation. Oh, you're talking about the expectation of a volcano-like experience. What are we talking about? You guys are talking about all the mods volcano block? The new volcano block comes to mind as a little disappointing in regards. Let's see. Oh, it's like a skyblock pack that gives you a completely normal dimension after 30 minutes of playtime. Yeah. Streamer ignoring sleep and lighting up the place again? A classic. Well, I mean, we've abandoned this area. And so...
Take my free money.
Take my free money. Slickson! Ain't nothing free. But boy, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Slickson. By the way, I'm so... Yeah, while this storage is kind of nice early on, unless you do it single, it's really laggy. I wonder if this is on their issue tracker. I actually don't see anything about it on the issue tracker, so I might post something about that then. Occultism storage is the same issue? Really? But by the way, Slickson, thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate you, my dude, with that Prime. That's a lot of Prime months. Not easy to keep up with, that's for sure. Please tell me it's the creeper. The creeper didn't even have a visible backpack. What? The creeper just wanted to sing me a song. Yes, he wanted to sing me a song of his peeps, of his peers. I have enough stone now. Okay. So this should allow us to get into Powah, I hope. Hopefully that's enough resources. And we could probably dial into Flux Networks too. That shouldn't be too difficult. This dude. Can I put you in a hole and you never respawn? Okay, or not. Probably yoink him, but don't feel like yoinking right now. You really love Powah, such a fun mod to use. It is. It is a interesting concept, I will say that. It's been sort of the meta, though, for a while as far as power mods go. Can't wait for that quality of life update to chip that allows you to chisel all. I like that Powah is a bit of a meta. Finally something else other than a gas burning generator. I know, right? But a gas burning generator still I think beats out
Hot
Powah.
diggity dog.
It can
Happy
still
almost a
beat it
year
out.
of ZD's nuts paying to be your fan.
CD's nuts, thank you so much. Paying to be a fan. That's a weird way of putting it, but okay. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 11 months. Paying to be a fan. Imagine if that was the case. It's like, sorry, you just can't be a fan. I will not talk to you unless you're subscribed. That would be awful. If just imagine. Oh no. Great business model? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess Twitch can do that. You can put it in subscriber only mode. Greed is good, remember? Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Greed, I guess. Oh, man. This is why chat should not... This is why you guys should not be running the economy right now. Or running the world. I think it would fall into chaos quite quickly. I'd give it like 1-2 days tops. Before everything just collapses. Hims with cheats, yeah. Oh god, all the weather events, there's just that one person that's just like pushing all the weather event buttons, causing the world to fall into utter chaos. I mean, it kind of seems like that's what's going on right now. No building ones? Not yet, unfortunately. Do you not likest me building by hand? Somebody gave the monkeys control of the big red button. Yeah, and it just keeps pressing it repeatedly. Little does it know that all it takes is one press. The other ones contribute nothing. To be fair, didn't the US try to do weather control experiments? Probably. No telling. That'd be a pretty cool thing if that was possible. I have heard of like other countries Like I think it was Dubai that was trying to saturate the air to cause it to rain. Seeding the air. Pretty sure that is a thing. Like you put particles in the air. Dubai does it. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, even though like the scale of that just seems unfathomable, like it just seems crazy that like you putting anything in the air is actually going to do anything. Just the sheer scale of our sky is just crazy to think about, let alone, you know, how far satellites and stuff are off the planet, because it's not very far. Why don't you have a 1 on the mod pack? I don't make the pack. I'm just playing it. There's just, I don't think there's any building mods updated yet. Building gadgets, I believe, is still not fully updated. Dyer's been working on it. 120, this is just what I get for playing 120, right? I just, 120 still sort of early. Why did you grow? What in the world? There's a reason I'm streaming this and not recording videos for it, right? Oh, I thought Direwolf20 said he was giving his gadgets a bit of an update as well. Yeah, he is. He showed off on Twitter. He's got one of the updates is kind of crazy. It allows you to copy your entire like base essentially and move it. It's literally the ultimate like cardboard box mod. Except the cardboard box can pick up your entire base and move it. Which I've seen other mods do that. There is some other mods that have done that. One of them is named what was it? It was a bag that picked up all of your stuff. I just can't remember the name of the mod. I'm sure it'll be complete and exploit free. Yes. It will be 100% exploit free. There will be no exploits whatsoever. I mean, this is 100% a balanced game. Everything about Minecraft and modded Minecraft is 100% balanced, so it will be perfect. As to always expect. Of course. Yeah, I heard the refined storage, right? Refined storage 2. I've heard a bunch of people talking about refined storage 2. Somebody mentioned the other day. Yeah, refined storage 2, they add channels. And of course that was a joke. I hope. I hope. Refined storage, but it has channels. Oh. You monster. Could you imagine? Also, it requires multi-block crafters. All right, back into this now. So now that we got some area to play around with, let's figure things out. Digital storage plus auto crafting should be a bit difficult. Should it though? I love that screen. Look, Mom, I'm on YouTube. Goodness. All right. Storage shouldn't be difficult. Auto crafting a bit. I mean, I have no idea. Everybody's got their own opinions. I don't know what should be difficult. Should the game? It depends on if you find difficulty fun. You know, vanilla is like 80% storage management. Vanilla is like you're just putting things into darn chests. And I'm pretty sure I played through the entire game in hardcore for like 30 plus days of playtime. And I barely moved out of a, what, 3 by, it was maybe, I maybe had 15 chests. You know, I could get by out of a 5x5 crafting room and all of my storage is fine. The problem with vanilla is not really storage. You can handle all of your storage easily. It's accessing that storage is kind of the problem. What I dislike about AE2 is time gating. I'm totally okay with difficult, but sitting there and waiting isn't fun. What did you wait for? You shouldn't really have to wait for much. For Certus quartz, you can make Certus quartz though. And then make seeds and duplicate it. So as soon as you get your first a little bit of Certus quartz, you should be able to make infinite amounts of it. So long as you have sand. You do need sand. I'm pretty sure, right? If I take a look here at, and they may actually give a default like preview example setups. Charger automation, automatic ore, Fortuner, simple Certus farm, advanced Certus farm. This is a simple Certus farm. This is an advanced Certus farm. That's not what I'm talking about though. So, for example, we have our Certus. You get it. You get the Certus. You have it now. You crush it inside of a Inscriber, and you get Certus dust. You then take that single Certus dust, and can you not combine it anymore with dust or with well, that's not giving you any more than you had. There's no more seed? Oh, shoot. What? Oh, wait. But you can speed up the growth of your crystals with growth accelerators. So that's why it would be better, because growth accelerators now speed up the Certus and apparently crops. It speeds up crops? Oh, shoot. I'm not quite caught up on the VODs. But now that I see you're live, gotta ask, have you solved your iron shortage with Easy Villager Farm? Well, yeah, we've got most of our stuff solved. I haven't even checked this in a while, but yeah, we have one. Also, middle clicking causes lag to sort. Yeah, we have one. I haven't made iron seeds yet, but I probably could at this point. I could probably make some premium gear now at this point and probably give myself creative flight if I killed the wither. Which we do have skulls, by the way. We just need to go to the end, and I think the best way to kill the wither. We have plenty of netherite that we're getting, so. Right now we're about to start Powah, but so accelerators. I was like, there's got to be a way of growing it faster that I remember seeing, and it was in the guide. It does talk about this, and that's why it gives you an example setup of a simple Certus farm. There's growth accelerators on all four sides. That's accelerating the growth. The annihilation plane is picking it up. So, and then this is a more advanced version. So you have Annihilation Plane, but it's enchanted with Silk Touch. Annihilation Plane can be enchanted with Fortune. Enchanted with Silk Touch. See, I don't know. This seems crazy for the most basic ingredient in the mod. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It does give you, like, that's the thing, is it gives you something to automate and to think about. And of course, these are examples. You can do your own thing. You don't have to use the mod to do it. We could just use growth accelerators. We could probably figure out some sort of way to glitch it out. We could probably end up just picking up the Certus quartz itself. But anyways, there's ways of doing stuff. All right. Let's get into Powah, right? That's what we're going to work on. Need a bunch of dielectric paste. There's 4 of those. Also, I think I want to switch over to using the tablet instead of the eye for right now for this process, I think. Because if I'm going to be crafting stacks of stuff, I don't want it to cause lag. And that's going to get really annoying really fast. Okay. So, first things first, we need to get our first initial energizing rods. So we're going to need a few of those. I think we can start off with basics, can't we? So there's the basic rod. Yeah, we can. Ooh, we do need the starter rod and blocks of quartz. Okay. So we'll make the basics. Requires a lot of redstone. Basic capacitor. And then that gets... Okay. There's 2 of those made. And then we upgrade them. We're also going to need the cables. So basic cables. Okay. Looks like we're out of rods again. And iron bars. Yeah, this is where like it's a crafting rabbit hole. Welcome to Powah. Oh man. Pepper boy, how am I today? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Yeah, it doesn't seem crazy, just an automation challenge. Yeah, I feel like that's what Applied Energistic is all about. It's fun and also kind of powerful too once you get fully into it. Like once you realize how powerful the like patterns are and how you can fully automate a machine with just a single block on top, it's pretty powerful. All right, let's get our basics. This right here, energizing orbs. Am I missing? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Did I make dirt seeds? I did. I forgot that the pigs are friend emotes was a thing. I love my pig emotes. Officially Dragon, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the crew. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Hey, yo. Yeah, welcome in. Mm-mm-mm. Gotta get some glass. You accumulated over 220 kilometers riding my pig. Oh, God. Hello, wow, this place is very cool, like always. Welcome. Like always. Always cool. Like, very cool. Bruh. No, sorry. I'm going a little too far there. Oh, God. Welcome back. Hey, energizing orb. We're probably going to use laser IO to automate this, right? It's just so easy. It's so easy, a caveman could do it. Chat. It's just so easy, even a caveman could do it. You know? Caveman looking at me. Like, bro, really? You gonna do me that way? Bam. Done. Don't tell me you're planning on a giant lava pool underneath. Oh, underneath all of this? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna have a lava under there for sure. I love seeing your builds. It makes me think I should learn to build instead of finding a large area, flattening it out, and placing whatever I need around. I mean, you do whatever you want, you know? Like whatever's comfortable for you. Like, don't feel pressured to build if building is not what you actually enjoy. If you enjoy just the progression aspect of Minecraft, just do that. You know? Do what you enjoy. Otherwise, the game will become unfun. And then you know what happens when it becomes unfun? You won't play it anymore. And then that's a travesty. That's when it starts to suck. So we need a counting filter, which to get that means you have had to have gone into the nether, potentially. I see the laser IO addiction has taken hold. Oh, dude, the laser IO has been a game changer since I started using it in the first place, and has only gotten better, right? So we'll put this on the up. It'll be the extract, the down, insert, counting card. Okay. Which I don't think we have to really worry about it for our first like setup here. I like it that you can walk through these pipes. Love it and I hate it at the same time. Okay, and then we need some sort of power. What's a good starter thing here? There's the thermo generator. That produces 20. Fernator. We have plenty of charcoal, so I think Fernator is probably the best. Dude, tech. Tech gifted. Man. Tech gifted my wife a tier 3 sub. Bro. I don't even know if she's in here today. She might be watching, but I think she was doing something else earlier. Tech, thank you so much. Welcome back, my dude. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see my wife support me. What's crazy is like every time Tech does that, it's another like month that I can't get her a permanent sub. But I always forget to like I've sent out messages, and last time I sent out support emails to get the permanent sub on there, because you get so many of them. They were like, oh, sorry, she can't actually be subbed to get, we can't do that. And I was like, oh, okay. Work keeping me? Oh man, annoyingly busy. Yes, I feel you there. Someone did that last month. I tried. See, I know that's what it doesn't bother me though, because she gets the perks anyways, because you guys end up subbing her, so I appreciate it. And she likes it because she gets to use her own emotes, because a lot of these emotes that are in here, she made. Chat. I don't know if you knew that, but my wife is a fantastic artist. And a lot of our emotes in here, she has done. Let me see if I can put together all of the ones that she's done. I think this is just a few of them. Do I have the twerking pig on here? I need to get that animated emote on here. She made all the pig emotes, and we have a twerking one that I absolutely love. No soliciting, bro. Actually, I'll take that. Come here. I'll buy what you got. Thank you. That's a player damage plate. That thing is a pain. It doesn't cost an omega. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? It doesn't cost an omega. All right, let's get our first upgrades into Powah. We're spending too long on this. Our first upgrade needs to be energized steel, which I believe is gold and iron. This would be our first automation task. You can do this with vanilla redstone, by the way. But this is going to be, it like starts you off immediately with like the task of doing this. So with our current counting filter, I can go only put 1 and 1. You can also do this with blocks, by the way. But now it's only going to put 1 in there at a time of each. It's going to finish and then it's going to go into the hopper and we're good to go. Yeah, look at these. All look super cheap. Well, compared to Vault Hunters, of course. The thing about kitchen sink mod packs, though, is you really get to experience the mod in its fullest, whereas if you were playing a pack, for example, like Vault Hunters, you may not. For one, a lot of the mods may be removed to balance the core of the game, the core part of the game. So a lot of the stuff like tool mods and things like that may be removed specifically. Even though it was interesting that they did remove a lot of the tools from things like Britannia, and they couldn't just disable them from being used while in the vault, but still utilized outside the vault. But I'm sure they have all their reasons. This guy has all his reasons. Okay, now that we have this, that immediately allows us to upgrade our cables to... actually, does it? We need hardened capacitors. That's what we're going to be working with. Okay. Normally, I would just set up AutoCraft for all of this stuff. And then we need to upgrade our generator. How expensive is it going to be to upgrade the Furnator to hardened? Am I using a... Is this a basic? It's a starter. And then the hardened. Don't know if I have enough. Nope. Hey, I just got to give it a little bit more time. Imagine if there was a Vault Hunters where in order to get into vaults, you needed like an all the mod star. Like that was just, that's the prerequisite. You have to beat the entire mod pack and then you can experience vaults. Oh my god. Talk about extending playtime. Tech. I feel like though the funnest part of modded Minecraft and Minecraft in general is always the start. It's always the beginning where you feel very limited. And everything you do is this like momentous change that improves your gameplay step by step, and every time that happens, it feels really good. But the problem is packs that kind of go along that idea can do some things that cause it to not be fun. And that is, maybe it kind of keeps you in that that state for too long. Like, it keeps you in that, like, I'm not progressing state for too long. And then that becomes not fun. I have experienced that before. Examples? Would be a good example. Oh my god. That like kept you in there for too long. What was that? I feel like was it C block was like on the edge of that. Every time. It felt really good in that pack. It was just right on the edge. That one wasn't bad. What was a mod pack that I played that was like? There's been a couple of mod packs I just stopped playing. Oh, the Create Astral mod pack kind of felt that way. Unfortunately. No, it wasn't Ad Astra. It was Create Ad Astra is the space mod. Yeah, that one was a good example. What was another? I normally complete most mod packs, or try to. I mean, unless it's going to be insane at the end, or I've already done it multiple times. Like for a lot of all the mods packs, like I didn't make the all the mods star, for example, and all the mods 7 and all the mods 6, or all the mods 7 and all the mods 7 to the sky and all the mods 8. Because I wasn't playing those to do that. Because I'd already just recently, like literally not even that long ago, had completed all the mods star and all the mods 6 and all the mods 6 to the sky. And it was basically going to be the same process. You never did the challenges in MC Eternal. God, I don't even remember MC Eternal, but that was also me early on in my modding, my modding life. I don't remember the challenges. I pretty much broke that pack, chat. So if you don't remember MC Eternal, we kind of broke it with the coins and the fact that you were able to infinitely send in water. That was a long time ago. If I played a 112 pack right now, I'd be so freaking lost, chat. All right, let's update this now. What the heck was that? Did you see that? It looked like something flew through the air. $116 is as far as I can go back now. Well, me playing this 116 pack right now has made me realize that 116 was a version that there was a little bit of effort put into that version, but it was immediately dropped for 118. And so going back to it right now has been a buggy mess playing like the pack that I'm currently playing, Mystical Block. Realizing that there was a lot of mods that were updated to that version, but then now are no longer maintained. And so they can be kind of messy. But yeah. That version, there's also a lot of mods that are missing. I believe Laser IO wasn't even available back then. You know, of course, that we've all gotten used to over the last few years. All right, let's upgrade to hardened. Upgrade these to hardened. Okay, now we got all of that upgraded to hardened. Let's go ahead and start working on the next thing, which I believe is blazing. Oh, and there's seeds for these. Oh, shoot. Okay, what do we need to make the seeds for this? Imperium. Oh, shoot. Easy. We'll make seeds for everything. Well, except for nitro, because we won't be able to get up to that point, but because we haven't killed the wither yet, but we could. Look at that. At the moment, the only real difference you see in 112 is world height. You can't really swim in that version. You also crouch differently. There's a lot of things. There's no moss in 116 and 112. All the water features, the villagers are completely different. There's so much that's different between 112. The textures are all different. It's like an entirely different game. I don't know. What are you talking about? The villagers alone was one of my favorite updates. And I just don't know if I'd ever want to go back after the villager update to any other version that's lower than the villager changes. Like, it literally took villagers and took them from these, what were testificates, what were these just weird entities that you had to corral in a farm, to this. So, I mean, look, axolotls didn't even exist back then. How could we live without axolotls, chat? I don't know how could I live? I would be so just wrecked. Oh my god, do you guys remember how long 112 mod packs took to load up? I think it takes like 40 to 60 seconds now to load up a mod pack in the newer versions. But my god, they took a long time. Okay, so that's that section. We're moving to the next tier up now that I have seeds for that. So that'll always be producing, which is pretty darn cool. I didn't even realize there was going to be seeds. This is so great that we're getting started with this then. Okay, so a single blaze rod. Will tell our card to take a single blaze rod. There we go. We only needed 4 of these. Yep, and it's Imperium. On your old laptop, it took like 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. Switching to SSD has really changed the speed of our computers. The storage technology is crazy. $112 mod packs took so long. There was a lot fewer quality of life mods back then too, though. I'm gonna have to make more furnitors, right? This isn't producing enough. This is generating 200 FE though. That is kind of a lot. We get our furnator updated first. That is the question. What do we need for the blazing furnator? We need 2 capacitors. We get that from just upgrading. Okay. There's 2 capacitors. And this will do 800. Last Dutch, what's going on? When you get a chance, can you explain how to use a crafting upgrade in an exporter to keep a furnace supplied with tiny coal using refined storage? I'm not understanding what I'm reading. If you're using refined storage, right, you need a crafting upgrade. You put that inside of any exporter that you want to trigger a craft for. However, you do need whatever you're trying to craft in that from that exporter. You need to make sure you have that pattern inside of a crafter so it can craft. But the only thing the crafting upgrade does is it will dynamically request the craft into the inventory if the inventory doesn't have anything in it. And if you're trying to send coal to a furnace, keep in mind that there's like a regular Minecraft furnace. Let's say this is a furnace. You can only send coal into, I believe, the front and the sides and the back. You cannot send the coal for that particular operation into the top or from the bottom. It has to only go from the sides of the machine. The top input slot of a furnace can be sent from specifically the top, and then your output product specifically comes out of the bottom. Last Touch Hero, I understand you found a vintage story. I know I'm getting a lot of like I just don't know if I would want to play that game on my channel or stream it. Like I just don't. I don't think I will. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like that's something that I would enjoy too much. You might think it would fit in, but I don't think I would enjoy playing it. I don't know. I haven't had time to fully look into it. Ooh. Get out of here. But yeah, I don't know. I can DM you some good videos on it. I mean, Valen is, I've seen Valen stream it, and he now works with the company, so I don't know. I just don't know how much I would enjoy it. I've played other games that are very similar. Also seems like kind of a tough, like, I don't know. I really don't know, chat. I really don't know. And I don't know too much about Vintage Story to even talk about it. Chosen as the wonderful architect. What is your opinion on engineers? I am not a architect. Deadshot, I am not a actual architect. I build in Minecraft, thus the name architect. Not a actual architect. What is my opinion on engineer? I would love to be one. I think I am definitely more of an engineer at heart than I am an architect at heart. He lies. Totally an architect. If I was an actual architect, I would be actually architecting. I would be actually doing that. I'd be the person that determines whether or not your bathroom placement is going to cause structural problems to your house. Let's upgrade our furniture. Think to the tip of that cherry blossom tree cause internal combustion and make the forces unbalanced, and the tree would splat. Yes. I'm not really anime either. Oh god. And then last touch, I have a free key I could use. I just haven't had the chance to look at it. But what was the question? The question was, what's my opinion on engineers, right? I mean, I personally think that, like, without engineers, we would not have vehicles. So I would be pretty sad because I like vehicles. So there's my opinion. I like cars, and without engineers, we wouldn't have cars. I like my running water. Without engineers, we wouldn't have running water. I like my power. Without electrical engineers, we wouldn't have power. Definitely not an architect. Nobody without, we wouldn't have groceries in our grocery stores if we didn't have engineers. Yeah, the engineers play a huge role in our society, whether we want to believe that or not. All right, what's the next tier that we need to go to? Or that we can go to? Can we go to Niotic? It's just a diamond, right? Also, can we upgrade these? We might need to upgrade these. And then this needs this. Okay, we're getting there. Good old Powah. This music's pretty banging. All right. There we go. And 2 of those bad boys upgraded. And am I missing? I only placed down 5, so I am missing that, but that should get 6 of those upgraded. That should work. All right. So the next one is diamonds. Remove this. And give it some diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they're not as they're not important. We'll just Mad Max it and throw people at something until it works. Well, that sounds exactly like an engineer. You, Hoffet, you literally described engineers. But the buildings, environments for us to grow, power plants and factories have to be designed first. Yeah. I didn't know there was a debate over who's more important, architects or engineers. I didn't know that was a thing. Has this just been like a feud that's been boiling for years? American Heart Association, welcome in. What are we trying to do today? Well, as we were going to get into applied energistics, but that has changed. Now we're working on getting power so we can supply power to our applied energistics systems. All right. So what's the next? Let's see. Do we just ramp this up? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That might work. This is going to take too long. I don't think that using bone meal will be a good... Well, that does grow it. Actually, could use a modular router to just like quickly grow these. I think it needs a security upgrade. Actually, do I have a security upgrade? Is it going to need a security upgrade for this? I need it to not sneak. There it goes. Wow. Okay, I have no clue what that is, but I'm totally here for the complicated Minecraft shenanigans. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. It's definitely interesting. This right here is probably the least pretty of all of the complicated Minecraft shenanigans. I think this mod is pretty cool. This is the Ars mod. It's called Ars Nouveau. Pretty darn neat. As it kind of incorporates, I would call it like tech-based spell crafting, where you can craft your different spells and combine them together, similar to how you would make like a program. Just pretty cool. Yeah, we need speed upgrades inside of that. Yeah, then of course this mod also has storage associated with it, as you can see. Which, yeah, we're using technically 2 storage mods, which is kind of weird, but getting it all done. This current pack is in early development. So there's a lot of quality of life stuff that's just actually not in here. As you can see, like bugs and weird elements and stuff, mods still being updated and worked on. So Chosen, why do you show your video cam ever so often? Asking as an aspiring Twitch streamer. The reason my cam's off right now is because it gets too darn hot. With all of I have like 4 lights that have to be running when the camera's on to make the green screen work properly. I'm in a garden shed. Like, I'll show you. Just like kind of understand what's going on here. It gets incredibly hot in here. So here's my camera, right? My camera. With this, I look incredibly dull without my lights. But back here is the shed, right? And I have all the stuff going on back here. But if I have all these lights running, it's so freaking, yeah, it gets incredibly hot, man. So I'll shut it off. And now I've got to turn that off. There we go. So yeah, the shed just gets really hot because whenever they moved this darn thing here, they didn't turn it the direction that I wanted them to have it turned. They were like, oh, we don't have the equipment to do that. They just dropped the shed off on a flatbed trailer. Of course, this is it being moved from my other house, which I never had this problem because it wasn't facing the sun. And of course, the outside of this building turns into like the surface of the sun mid-afternoon, which is awful. And so it gets really hot. Just this time of year. After this time of year goes away, it won't be a problem anymore. We'll have the camera back on. Did you have... No, I don't have any lights on other than my recessed lighting that I have in the ceiling. Isn't it crazy? I put recessed lighting in a shed. I had a 2-inch... Well, it's like a 3-inch, 3 or 4-inch gap. And I found these amazing recessed lights that were only like 2 inches thick. And kind of easily connect together, which was pretty darn awesome when I wired them all into their electrical boxes. It was pretty awesome. I didn't know that they made recessed lighting this small, but they do. Pretty fancy shed. Yeah, it is a shed. It's a 10 by 12? 10 by 12 shed? I think it's a 10 by 12. Might be a 12 by 16. Either way, it was bare bones when I got it, and I refinished the whole inside of it. I've had it for the last, God, it's been 4 years now. I think I've been using this thing. It's a studio. It is a studio. It's separate from the house. Every man's dream of going to work goes into the shed in the backyard. That is exactly what I do, Tech. Isn't that crazy? That is exactly what I do. Because I have 3 kids, so it would get kind of loud. I tried when we moved into this house. I tried to set up in the basement, and I tried to set up and do it down there, only to find out that no matter what was going on upstairs, I could hear it bleeding through the microphone. So that was unfortunate. Studio, more like a studio apartment. It's like 200 something square foot. It's not that big. Indoreo is still the best mod for this. Is it fast enough though to make me happy? Probably not. This is a mess here. I never moved everything over. Saw one person make a shed out of a shipping container. Oh yeah, like the big metal ones. Yeah, that's huge though. That's a lot of space. This is way smaller than a shipping container. Way smaller than a shipping container. We're watching a backyard renovation show. I would love my backyard to be renovated. That would be nice. The only thing I've had done recently is had a shed, or not a shed. I had our deck redone because it was falling apart. But I still want concrete and stuff put in and all that fun stuff, but... Let's see how fast this is with some speed upgrades in it. So there's a delay. There's a time it has to wait, apparently, for the crop to fully, like, complete its growth cycle. What? How is chat in the game? A lot of programming stuffs through computer craft. It is a computer craft program. Yeah, it's a very long computer craft program. This is a computer program I made. I did not make this computer program, but I did make this one, which displays the supporters' names, and I can choose the display count and everything, and change like what it says up at the top where it says gift subscribers and stuff like that. I really need it just to say supporters. So for example, I can do that right now and like change this one line to say supporters. And then save, run. And it updates. Well, now it's running two programs on one screen, which is not intended. Let's shut her down. Now it's updated. All of this is truly incredible. Welcome to modded Minecraft and the powers that be within, which gets kind of crazy. Like, you can do all kinds of cool stuff. So, like,
I'm cool because I can talk.
or you can have it pull up in chat. Or they have the status message, which it shows up above your hotbar And then the new one, Tidal, which is awesome. The fact that Tidal works, oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's all kinds of cool things that are added into the Minecraft. This is a single block trader. Yeah, modded is pretty awesome. I have so many videos. If you've never, if you just stumbled upon my channel, by the way, I have so many videos on modded Minecraft. It like we're getting close to 3,000 videos on the channel over on the YouTubes. So pretty crazy. I think we're about to hit 600,000 subscribers as well, which has been, what a journey. Now, does this only make one Niotic crystal? It only makes one. Ew. Huge congrats. Thank you. Let's see. You did some trolling with that status message. Oh yeah, it can be hooked with redstone and be activated by redstone signals that are on timers. I did that to Zine. I think I went a little too far with Zine. To be fair, he hit a bell, a shulker and a bell, or a skulk sensor and a bell. So I kind of had a hard time finding the skulk sensor. And I didn't realize it was a gift more than I thought it was a prank. And I may have went a little too far by having the voice spammed in his base. But I set the range small enough that he could get away from it, but still. It was not intended to be hostile, even though I took it that way. I'm gonna need, we can do a modular router puller. And we'll pull from top. And there we go. Since those are kind of expensive, they cost diamonds each to do. Even though I could be doing this to diamonds and then just using this. Do I have diamond seeds? By the way, to get to this point, it may look kind of easy, but it's, yeah, it does take a lot to get to this point. We did a lot of grinding to get these diamond, or to get enough to even be able to make this much essence. One, two, three, four. This essence takes a lot to make. There we go. You trolled your girlfriend's daughter in Minecraft with a status message and boss bar. Oh god, yeah, boss bar would definitely scare. Also, hiding Maho to Sky fog generators. Wait, they have a fog generator now? Is it the, well, I know the island thing is really annoying that it generates like this fog effect when you go near it. The thing you toss your sword in to get the Morgan. Oh, we got extra seats. Oh good, I'll put that over here. Holy smokes, it's already at 43. There's 7, so we're going to be able to upgrade this generator, and that is going to be very nice. Okay, let's get back into Powah. Niotic capacitor. Let's make sure I have enough of these capacitors. Probably don't. I only need 2, I think, to upgrade it. I'm just missing just a couple here. Could easily find more diamonds. Okay. All right. Fernator. Niotic Fernator is going to produce 2,000 Fe per tick. Gotta wrap my brain around that for a moment. Okay, Niotic Fernator. And it eats through that charcoal fast. But still, it's generating so much power. Talking of getting distracted, this is the reason why I can't play on large servers. Always find more things to troll with and don't progress. Yeah. But that's what's fun with Minecraft, though, so I feel like that's a good thing. That's what playing on servers is all about, to be able to show your friends cool things. There's just so much stuff in Minecraft, but it can get kind of annoying if those that already know a lot about what they're working on, and you're like constantly trying to tell them and show them cool things, it can get kind of annoying for them, I bet. Okay. So I made those diamond seeds, by the way, did I not? They're still sitting here. And these are going to need farmland. All right. I should go ahead and also make the next tier seed. It just requires emeralds, so... But it does require a lot of power. But I'll get them started here. Yeah, it requires 1 million. And then I think after this is nitro, which that's a little bit out of our range right now, as it does require a nether star. And I haven't gone to the end yet. What's with the modular router over the botany pot? Bone meal. You can bone mill them, and modular routers is probably the most effective way of bone milling, because you end up getting this weird issue that happens with them. Where like as you're bone milling, it'll try to open up the inventory, and then that becomes really annoying. Are there quests in this? No, unfortunately, no. Not yet. I believe that's being worked on, though. So yep, all these are generating, doing their thing. We can use this particular modular router though to speed any of these up if we want. Rusty MC, welcome, welcome. Okay, so now that we have the Powah, what I want to do is I want to make the actual power storage now, which is very powerful. We should be able to get at least the blazing version, I think, up and running. Maybe. I do have quite a bit of blaze. I think I would rather do this. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that we can do with the Powah or with Flux Networks. Or do we stick with this mod? This mod's also very powerful, but the recursive crafting is rough. Chosen, it's my birthday. Welcome in then. Well, happy birthday, Finny. Hope you're having a great day. My jump height doesn't seem proportional to my movement speed. My jump height is being upgraded because of my bunny slippers. If that makes sense. And I don't remember if I have anything that's giving me speed. Oh yeah, my I have the Starbuncle tier 1, which gives me 20% extra speed on my armor. I have it upgraded with one of the tapestry, these things, the threads. Chosen, I love your videos and I have legit watched them all. I appreciate that. You could do the sophisticated backpacks energy storage for fun. I think that's a temporary solution, right? That's not a wireless solution. I was more or less thinking about using Powah to do the wireless power. Let me think here. What do I need for that? I need Ender gates, which it looks like we get by upgrading our cables. We need Ender cores, eyes of Ender, dielectric, and capacitor. Eye of Ender. These 1, 2, 3, 4, and basic capacitors 4. Let's set that up real quick. We'll get all these made. And those produce Ender cores, which we are going to need. Flux Network not in the pack? Flux Networks is in the pack. I was debating on whether or not we're going to use Flux Networks for the power transfer, because we're using Powah for the generation, but we need to figure out how we're going to be sending our power around. And the cool thing is we can use like the energy cells. So this is a max output of 4,000, which I think is maybe fine for right now, just using a basic cell. Yeah. So we can use a basic cell. And that should work. That has a max transfer rate of 4,000. I think it'll be fine. So we have our cell, which goes into our... Yeah, it is an energy cell goes into our Ender cell. The Ender cell is how we're going to transfer our power around through a network. So just from me hooking this in right here, this we don't actually need to be doing. Sorry, that's sending power. We need to hook up our energy cell. By default, this doesn't do anything until we actually shift right click it into the channel. And so now we have 4 million worth of storage. So that's going to start using that to store that power. And I can now send this power through this channel using the basic ender gates. Okay, so now anything that needs power, I can just put this onto and it will be connected to it and will be receiving power. So it's pretty powerful, I think, pretty useful. Let me see. Anything that needs power. What do I have? I mean, outside of applied energistics, which is the whole reason that we set this up, was to get into the applied energistics. Trying to think what needs, like, are we using anything that even needs power? Besides Ender IO. I think it's just Ender IO at the moment. Yeah, just Ender IO. And this will work all the way over here. So, if we remove this, we'll see that that power is going to drain. If we put this here, that power is going back up to full. And they're tiny, so they look so good. I just recently used this in my Mechanical Mastery series, and they were so useful. And I think we got away with using just the blazing tier through the entire progression, because I think those can have a max transfer rate of 20,000, which is quite a lot. That's a lot of power. Not many machines will even use that much. To reset them, you can just put them back in and then they'll restack. But these are pretty darn cool. What are you saying? Let's see. Can you also trap Inner Dragon in a jar? But it won't drop stuff. Oh yeah, the Inner Dragon in a jar is good apparently for right clicking it to get Dragon's Breath. I don't think you can Drigme farm the Wither. Also, as I found out, the slime, they don't work. Magma cream. We don't need them, but they don't work for some reason. Is this a Vengeance Spirit? I don't actually know what a Vengeance Spirit is. I don't know how we have have these. Also, why are you over here? Well, I guess it's working. Okay. I was wondering if I had to tell it where to store items, but apparently it already knew. The flying books from the Twilight drop enchanted books occasionally. Yeah, I noticed that when I just played with the Twilight yesterday. That's powerful. those are set up. I think we can also use these ender gates to send power into our network as well. Another useful thing of this whole setup. All right, chat. So I'm going to take a short break. I will be right back. I hope you guys have been enjoying thus far. And we should be coming back, setting up a little bit of applied energistics. Or at least so I hope. Maybe the basics. And we should also probably get out the automation. Yeah, set up the automation process with laser IO. We'll see if we can do that. Hopefully I can. We'll figure it out. I'll be back. Who are you? Who do you think you are? How nice of them to just leave all their stuff here. It's so nice of them. It was void. The tank was voiding. No. This is why I never use danks. Oh, Sag. Yeah, this is a 40% chance to get both nuggets. I don't know what to think about that. How's the Dura on this? Oh, it low rolled Dura. No. With only 2 repairs? Frick. We can always re-roll a Dura though. But that sucks. That's a low. This is an interesting way of doing refined storage. We might try this out with Requestify. I'm not messing with it too much. Let's see. There's tiny redstone. I know this one has a single block inverter that's really small. Actually, yeah, it's really tiny. I love it. Just of items, applied energistics, connectivity mod. Let's see. I'm looking, cooking for blockheads, controlling prism, dank storage. The hell are you? No. Hey. Is that what the wildens look like? I don't know what to think about that. Champion. I don't know what any of that means. What the frick? 2 champions? You guys are calling it Iscal's eye. How's the Dura on this? Oh, it low rolled Dura. No. With only 2 repairs? Frick. We can always re-roll a Dura though. But that sucks. That's a low Dura roll. Holy moly, dude. Like compared to everything else. Well, I guess it's compared to my boots. See, this one feels oh so familiar, but I'm pretty sure this is a new song. Am I going to be wrong about knowing if this is a new song or not? This one's not new. Just always be distracted. Oh my god. Bro, you looking fine, my dude. You looking fine. Dang, bro, looking thick. Don't miss the coal blocks. There's coal blocks in here too. There's a bunch of obsidian. That's what I want. It gives you a mana increase. Yeah, I really want to play with that mod a little bit once we get kind of started into here. There's a smelting recipe for it. That's good. And I didn't know that was not a vanilla thing. Oh, I guess this is because of modded, right? So if coal can go into the upper slot, it'll make it so it goes in the upper slot, which is kind of a pain. A lot of us like to shift click coal into the coal slot. So that makes sense. Riker Mandarsh, thank you for the raid, my dude. Fuel goes here. Interesting. Wireless chargers. Alrighty. Think that could potentially use the watering can. I'm back. Welcome back. Was I getting hit by phantoms? What was going on? Anyways, welcome back. The phantom is so annoying. Yeah, phantoms are a thing, aren't they? Goodness. Did I miss anything? You still streaming? We're only live. We've only been live 2 hours. 3 hours. How's it going, Peppa? Welcome back, Pepper. Wow. I can talk. Pepper. I think I called you 3 things there. Peppa, Pecker, and Peppa. Pepper. Wow. Freaking brain. Work. This is why I need coffee. Official Hunter, welcome in. 2 of those were correct. Oh, God. So you're doing pretty well? I'm trying. We just got power set up so that way we could hopefully get applied energistics going. I needed some basic power up and running. So got that. Let's see, charcoal. We have tons of charcoal. However, I don't have like passive charcoal gen, but I could get lava gen really easy. And then that would be full like automated power. Right? So I feel like I should make a niotic like coal generator. Yankee Ja? Did I say that right? Think of the prime. Coal seeds are great, but they're not going to be a solution to this. Look how fast this eats the coal. Very fast. Even though this does produce 2000 RF, which I mean 2000 or FE. Should I call it FE or RF? Pepper, would you know this? Is it like now all specifically trying to call everything Forge energy? Does that mean in the new Forge, is it going to be Neo Forge energy? In EF or in FE? I still call it RF. I think that stands for Redstone Flux. I very much hope we stick with FE. RF feels more natural. It does. I think RF initially stood for Redstone Flux, right? RF is just OG, yeah. Just good old fashioned. Overworld city map. You know what? We never visited that. I really want to visit that. Okay. So we could get a magmatic generator set up pretty quickly. Let me take a look at create here. We already have everything we need from create to do this. I need obsidian. I doubt I have obsidian seeds. I can get obsidian real quick. We could make obsidian really fast with the building gadgets. But we'll do it the natural way. Oh, that hurt my ears. Okay. That was awful. We should just call it power. Just call it power. Be plain Jane about it. Unless it needs unit conversion, I don't think the name matters. Well, I mean, no, not exactly. You can call it whatever you want. Call it power. Call it, I mean, power per tick. Power's too basic. I mean, P per tick. Get it? P per tick. All right, there's probably a reason why they didn't go with that one. I'm almost positive there's a reason. Potential energy? Huh? Huh? Will that work? Wait, both of these are set to white? No, this doesn't show its color code. Ooh. That might be a bug. It doesn't show its color code outside. Does it do it for that one? No, it's not showing either, even though those are brown channels. Huh. That's interesting. Is there a pump mod? Ooh, we have just ranged pumps. Ranged pumps work the same way, but it's like old school pumps. But create is still the god tier. I mean, it is. It's god tier for some reason. There's a new elevator pulley in this version. Gotta love saying 5 Michael Jacksons per tick. Yes, MJ, Michael Jackson's per tick. Goodness. And then E per tick, M&M's per tick. Huh? Huh? We'll get the whole hip hop group up in here. We'll start quantifying power in 50 cents per tick. Huh? E, European Unions per tick? Yeah? Yeah. We can keep going. It'll be pretty good. All right, let's get hype. Actually, we could do tank. Let's do a pressurized tank, chat. I gotta have fused quartz glass. We just need fused quartz. It's just quartz. Because this can do the pulling. So maybe we can try and utilize this tank to transfer the power around like it's a pipe. Huh? Maybe? And then we also get that bit of nostalgic, like, hit from all of this as well. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, we need to go home sweet home. Go to the hellish dimension that is the nether. And find a good patch of lava, which looks to be literally right here. Let's see. It might be a good idea to put it like right over here, maybe. Ow. Bro, leave me alone. Wait, they can spawn up here? Oh no, they fell off for sure. Okay. So hose pulley. You can go there. That's perfect. Right. What is this? Movement mode. Place only when anchor is destroyed. Place only in starting position. Always place when stopped. I wonder if this still has the ability, doesn't it? Does it still have the ability to pull fluids and stuff? Should. Oh, this is a rope pulley. My bad, chat. I'm a dork. Hose pulley. I thought it looked a little odd. I was like, what is going on here? I have to go back. Unfortunately, my inventory does not work when I'm away. And I'm gonna need a copper. I'm gonna need a log. Apparently not cherry wood because that doesn't work. And then we need a kelp drive. It's funny you caught that. Chosen is a hose pulley able to pull. The hose pulley itself doesn't pull anything. You have to pull from the hose pulley. If that makes any sense. There's crying obsidian in this area. What? This biome just happens to have crying obsidian and obsidian everywhere. Oh, that's nice. All right, let's get it put down in the water. I thought it looked a little funky. Just imagine how much rope would actually have to be in here to reach heights like this. I'm pretty sure this pulley can go all the way down from the top of the world to the bottom of the world, but the roll never it never changes size. Attack water. Wait, what? Did I say water? There we go. Now we're down there. That should be infinite. We can put this here, and we can configure the sides. We can set this to pull. Now we have lava. Hey, bro. And then on the front, we'll say push. It doesn't seem to be very fast, so we may not end up using these pressurized tanks for this. But that should start to fill that with... Also, how are we on a chunk border? Okay. Wow, we're perfect. It does not appear to go in here because I think this is only accessible through the top and bottom of this particular tank. If I remember correctly. That's the only downside with these. Yep. They're only accessible through the top and bottom. Okay, so let's load this singular chunk here. We should be good. That is very slow though. We definitely shouldn't be using this. Like for familiarities, can golems from Ars Nouveau do tasks? They attack for you. They protect. They don't really do anything else. Why not a fluid pipe? Because I wanted to see how the pressurized lava, like how the tanks would work. So I was just testing the tanks. Forgive me, chat, for testing. All right, anyways. To put that there, I should be able to say, okay, pull. And as you can see, we got lava going in. Lava's filled up. And we have lava. Perfect. Hello. That's why I need the sleep charm. What's wrong with you, Chosen? Testing in this economy? I know, right? Hey, Barry. Sometimes you just want to pull Barry out and just play with him. All right, can we make from Powah the lava generator, and can we get it up to this tier? So, Fernator, that's fine. It's the magmator, isn't it? I believe this is what utilizes lava. Does appear to be that way. The basic. Then we go to the hardened. Now it's at hardened. We go to blazing. Need a little bit more blazing here. Blazing's already going to be very powerful. Let's check and see if we have more blazing over here. If not, I can just make a bunch. Don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, wow, that makes 3. That might be enough. There we go. The Protogen 4 ads, yeah. That's actually the fewest I can set to run. Isn't that crazy? It is crazy. It is pretty nutty. Tragic, thank you so much for that, Prime. I appreciate that for 2 months. You just happen, I think, to join at like the worst time. Because we actually have pre-rolls disabled. So you shouldn't get pre-rolls on my channel because of the ads that run every 30 minutes or so. But if you're a supporter, you don't get any ads. So that's one of the benefits of being a supporter, which is pretty nice. Even a Prime sub gets you it. So you can have ad-free viewing if you are an Amazon Prime member and you have a Prime sub laying around, which comes with your subscription. But I'm poor. Well, I don't know what to say. I'm not telling you have to subscribe. Like, you can watch for free, my dude. Like, you're watching right now. It's free. 100% free. The only thing is, every now and then you have to see an ad for that free experience. Time equals money, technically. And advertisers pay big dollars for ad views. And Twitch takes pretty much all of it. so it doesn't even go to me. So there you go. Yep, free content is supported by ads. Welcome to the world in general. That's everything, dude. I like it'd be like you complaining that there's an ad in your mobile game that you've been playing for years, right? Shoot, we all complain about it though. It's the worst. It's the freaking worst. Mobile games are so bad with it. Free mobile games. Okay, so the upgrade to this, which is 8,000 FE per tick generated, that's a huge number. Dang, these passive generators are just so crazy good. And like there's like really zero effort to this process other than time. Like I don't know. You know what would be a kind of a fun mod? You know that like sort of grid-based programming that like has you connecting these puzzle pieces in a cool way? If only there was a power system that relied on you solving a very specific puzzle, maybe. And it'd be more efficient depending on how good you were at solving the randomly generated puzzle. That sounds fun. Nuclear Tetris. Oh my god, there's a name for it already. I don't know if you're legally able to use the name Tetris, but that would be kind of fun. Hey, Chosen, time in a bottle? I don't think there's a time in a bottle. Also, you have to put time in said bottle. Something that requires like I don't know, some sort of challenge. I like mini games. Hmm. I think we have plenty of emeralds. I could probably go ahead and just make some spirited crystals. We could probably get this thing up to spirited. Oh my god. I think we need what? 4, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need like 14 of these. Make 16 just to make it even. So there's the 8,000 passive generation. Oh my god. Oh, I speak tech. Speaking of Thaumcraft, I loved what Thaumcraft did. In like, I know a lot of people may not have liked it. I've heard a lot of people complain. I think maybe because it was their lack of understanding of vanilla mechanics. But I loved the way that the mod worked you through vanilla Minecraft and sort of hinted at things. Of course, once you've done it once, you know how to do it all, but it was still such a fun experience and something you always had to touch back on. It gave you hints toward like vanilla mechanics that you had to do in order to progress through Thaumcraft. That's in the newer version, right? Not the 112 version. That was actually a puzzle game, a puzzle solving simulator, which I did like as well. But yeah, I don't know. You're hell-bent on finishing Sky T without a TIB. I don't know what a TIB is. I'm blanking on it. Bet that won't even be fast enough to send the fluid. Oh, a time in the bottle? Yeah. Like I was saying, though, time in the bottle still require that initial power, right? That doesn't seem to be sending the lava into the furnator. Or the magmator. Does that mean it's generating? Oh, it is working. Just incredibly slow. So yeah, let's break these. And then we're gonna need pipes. Thankfully, we have tons. Hey. Are you planning on playing Volcano Block? Volcano Block is all the mods 8, right? But in a volcano area, like in lava, it's not what OG Volcano Block was, which was a different pack by Al123, which was not kitchen sink based. Right, chat? I loved learning Thaumcraft, similar way to how I had to learn so many vanilla mechanics for Vault Hunters. I like learning how moss spread, which makes azalea grow, to find spore blossoms, how to farm evokers, etc. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Vault Hunters does, which is funny because I feel like I've used very little vanilla mechanics in my Vault Hunters playthrough, but I think it's my knowledge of the mods that really help remove that away. Even though I did build a moss farm and I did do vanilla things. Yeah, Volcano Block is all the mod 8. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's all the mods 8. So I don't know. We might play it. I have already played through all the mods 8. It would be an interesting experience if there's major differences in them. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're going to the Nether. Oh, the pipe, the inlet gets covered up. I don't know if all the mods 8 had Industrial Craft 2. It had the FTB's mod, industrial mod. The IC2 mod. There we go. All right, let's make this bad boy. Upgrade this. We just need 2 of them. This is insane power, I think. Like, at least early on, this is some insane power. This will be able to produce 32,000 RF per tick. FE per tick. Did I try occultism storage yet? We did a vote, and I have used it in the past. I have used it before. I don't remember if I've used it in a Let's Play, though. Okay. So there's our sustainable power, but this is where, like, now we're producing way more than 4,000, but I think we'll be fine. Okay. So, applied energistics. This is where, now that we have Powah up and running, applied energistics can kind of be started a little bit. And we might be able to get a basic applied energistics system set up today. I think the main thing, though, that we need to automate is going to be all of the presses. Okay. And I think we can use regular power for these. I do need a inscriber. Do we need anything special to make the presses? The inscribers. We just need pistons. Oh, that's right. The random recipes here. I still think that was such a weird choice. Oh, frick, I did it again. Okay, there's 30. We need slime, so I think I have some slime down here I can grab. Is it generating slime? It is not. These are technically slime. Okay, so what I'm going to need, I need, let's see, I need 1 for silicon press, I need logic, I need calculation and engineering, that's 4, and then I need 1 to combine them all, that's 5. So 5 of these ultimately is what I'm going to need to do the automation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So now laser IO can come into play. And this is where things are going to get a little interesting, right? Need enough for this. 1 more. Because we're going to be using laser IO for this. So I have 5 nodes as well. Let's see. And then we're going to need a few item cards. All right. All of that fun stuff out of the way. Let's go ahead and set this up. I guess we can go ahead and put it over here as well. Not a big deal. The only thing that we're going to have to figure out is the silicon itself, or silicon. How do you spell it? S-I-L. There it is. S-I-L-C-O-N. Okay. So there are seeds for this, and I was going to make these seeds. And we've already done this, so we actually need to make fluix seeds. How do we make those? Those are going to be fluix crystals, which we get from the original submersion recipe. Okay. Black and gold armor. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? Love it. Okay. We have Certus crystals. We need to charge a couple of them. by the way, no longer do I have to use a hand crank. I can just simply charge them anywhere. And thankfully, the hopper or a hopper will work like just regular hoppers. But I think it has to receive power from the back. So I'll use an ender gate on the back. Now it has power. And a hopper on the top. And we can put in like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then those are going to charge up. And then we don't have to filter them anymore, which is so nice. So nice. Okay. Now, regular Certus seeds. These require tritium. Okay. Use this for that. That way I can see these. Okay. Need a couple of prosperity. Basic Certus crystals. Which, I mean, this honestly removes the whole need to farm it in an interesting way. Which I kind of don't like. Which we're probably going to still need to farm it in that interesting way, right? But this will give us some supplementary stuff until we can get some major farms going for this. The Dutch Tomato. Thank you so much for that Prime, dude, for 10 months. Appreciate you. That in here. Okay, now we get Certus growing. That's basic Certus. We also need this. So how do we go about getting this? It's just, oh, it's Certus dust, which we can get Certus dust from an Inscriber. With power, just a basic Inscriber. And I believe that will give us dust. Automation access mode. What? Wait. Automation can access slots from specific sides. Automation can access any slot from any side. Input slots cannot be extracted from. Auto export. Produced items will be automatically exported through any extraction side. They changed it? Holy smokes. Okay. This is still the same though. So B, you can insert from B and extract from D. The face has always been the extraction. It looks like all of the sides. So it's like a vanilla furnace. Except for the extraction side is the sides. That's cool. And it holds more than one item now? That's nice as well. Why does refined look cleaner? It looks cleaner? What do you mean cleaner? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this does 3 at a time. That's why that was always faster. The furnace smelts 3 at a time, chat. This is Prudentium. Just going to need the farmland. Refined is easier to start AE2. Yeah, I'm doing this because I do refined storage all the time, and then the refined storage is still the same. AE2 has had changes. AE2 has changed over the couple of years. But it has definitely changed in this version. Is there anything new in Ender.io? The fact that it exists in 120 is pretty new. They're still just currently getting it updated. We could use Ender.io. No, Laser.io is still more powerful than Ender.io. Isn't that crazy that it goes to show that like things have really changed? Ender.io is still more powerful, I think, than Laser.io. Or Laser.io is more powerful than Ender.io cables. Because I don't think Ender.io cables can insert from any side of the machine when they're on top of it. Or what? Yeah, you can't interact with all the sides. Laser.io is more in comparison to XNet in that ability. That's what makes XNet so powerful as well. Okay, we're going to get into the complexities of Laser.io here in just a moment, but first we got to do this. So I need my redstone and then quartz. So you still do the water crafting, it does seem like. So like it's 1-to-1. So if we find a source of water, for example, right here, make sure our magnet's off. Oh, of course I threw it into the one place that it doesn't need to go. That it instantly gets vacuumed up. So yeah, you toss it in there. Boom, it explodes into the unnatural. So I should be able to now take this and make some seeds from it. An Imperium. Back in the day, the internet used to share the same line as your phone. Yeah, I was a part of that generation back in my day. It's also my day as well. BC Yogi. But unfortunately, I only got to experience that when I went to my cousin's house because we didn't have internet. We didn't really have a computer. The only time I got to interact with the computer or internet was when I went to school. I remember accessing early websites for the first time at school. And then we'd pull up like this weird Wikipedia page. Like it wasn't even a Wikipedia. It was like just a website that like had information from like an encyclopedia on it. And like an image of a desert. I specifically remember like writing a little bit of a paper thing on the deserts, the different deserts and like that are in the United States. It was weird. Weird stuff I did as a kid. Early days of internet. So this isn't detecting that we have hose in our system, aka your mom. Sorry. I went a little too hard there. My bad. All right, let's see. Now we have the seeds. And we're generating those resources, but of course that's not the ultimate way to generate the resources. Hey, yo. Websites used to have the bare minimum HTML. I mean, that's all there was. Why are we going back to this conversation of like, oh, I remember when. What my life is divulged into is a bunch of I remember wins. Okay, we can't produce this any other way, can we? Oh boy. We need to get this growing faster. So first thing I kind of need to do is probably make growth accelerators. It's the same reason. Same thing we'd have to do in the other versions, except now it's been changed to where you accelerate the chorus. So where is the start to this? Okay, so we are going to need an energy acceptor. First, we're going to need quartz glass. Ooh. Dang. Why has this got to be? Okay. Maybe we need 6 inscribers. Which was that? That was 5 for the glass. Five, and we get 4. Okay. Oh, is Easy Villagers in here? Oh, thank God. That's right. It is in here. We use a charger, don't we? I think I remember seeing that recipe. Look at you. Oh, that's going to make it so much nicer. Okay. Bro is cooking, yeah. Oh my God, he offers slime? Is that all their trades? Let me see. Oh, it doesn't tell. Oh, it does. Here it is. Oh yeah, there's the arcane core as well. That would give us Drigme. Dude, we could have farmed Drigmes this way. Why did I not do that? It's level 5 is always slime balls. But we got lucky here. We got Certus and we also ended up getting the Fluix. Okay. We have perfect trades here. Except they got more expensive. Wait, can you get growth accelerators for emeralds for mystical agriculture? Probably. I don't know if the growth accelerators increase the speed of the seeds. We can test that out. As soon as I get enough of the Certus, I can actually craft the glass. I'm already farming emeralds, so that I'm not worried about. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate how the chat is broken here. It doesn't have two-way. It has the synced search, but not a two-way. Is that what non-synchronized search means? That means we search either here or here. There's just only two options. So if you search something here, and then you try to search something here, it will then break the interaction between the chats. It's weird. Well, I'm ready to get into the storage. Maybe it'll be a bit better. Okay, we were gonna make the energy acceptor, right? I needed glass. Anything special? Mostly clear glass made with Certus quartz. Used to make many AE2 machine items and its variants. The glass, so the glass emits light. The vibrant quartz glass that emits light. You add glowstone to it. Nice, nice, nice. I like that that's available. That's so handy for people to just hit W, ponder, and bam, you get some information about the item. That's good. There's no gating behind like a progression line. You can look at any of these items and go, okay, what are they used for? That's nice. I'm using a combination as far as my storage right now. I'm using a combination of Ars Nouveau and I'm using the RF Tools storage scanner on the table. Both of them have their pros and cons right now. There's some bugs that still need to be worked out of this storage from what I can tell. Specifically on how it handles crafting. It is pretty laggy on that front. All right, now that we have an energy acceptor, that's going to be nice. So now we can pump our power into this stuff, into such things as our inscribers, even though the inscribers can actually accept normal power, but we need it for the growth accelerators, which I still want to test out because I think it's important. So Fluix blocks, but we are going to need more of this. We're only going to be able to make one. Okay. I want at least 4 of these. Even though 5 would probably work. But let's see. Does this accelerate the growth of this crop that it's next to? Also, let's take a look real quick, because it does show. Okay, so it is next to the crop, not actually on the farmland. So if I was to put some power down on this. Device is offline. Device is online. Does this specifically need to be hooked into a cable? What? That's right. That's the whole channel system, isn't it? I thought they could be powered from the... I thought they could be powered elsewhere. Now the device is online. I don't know if I'm going to notice a very, you know, powerful increase in growth here. Doesn't really appear. You can rotate the blocks. Oh, nice. Doesn't appear to be growing those any faster. God, that's a lot of particles. Okay, now that we have Certus, we should have enough. Let's go ahead and start making the processors and getting all those things going. Which I think down here is what I was gonna use this for. Okay. So all of our inscribers, we got them all lined up. I'm also going to do some laser IO nodes on the top. And we'll have a barrel that we can say is a insert. Let's grab some logs. We can have a barrel that will say is an insert and extract. Just for now. So this will be where we put the items. This will be where the items ultimately finish processing. It'll be pretty easy to automate once this is all up and running. Just hook in some crafters and stuff, right? Now we need to produce the silicon, which is this right here. So we'll feed it silicon. It'll then press and it'll make silicon for the rest of these systems. Unfortunately, we only have one for right now, but we could always make more. And then the next we can set up, let's do logic. That's only logical. The next we can do engineering, which I believe is diamond. And then we'll do Certus, which is calculation. And then this will be where everything's processed and then sent along. Of course, speed upgrades make this go a little bit faster. And we'll be able to make speed upgrades once we have some calculation in here. As far as power goes, we could just use ender gates on the back of all of these for now. We could also use an energy acceptor connected to our main power, what have you. This is going to be where things get a little bit fun. This is where we're going to need all of our cards, and we're probably going to need some filters as well. And this shouldn't be too bad. This should be pretty easy to do. Especially now that we can see the connectors. That's so much easier. Okay. So let's disable all of our UI elements. So we're going to pull things out. Let's first start with the silicon that's going to go in here. So we need to create an extract that's going to pull out of here. That's going to pull our ingredients out. On the white channel, everything's fine. That should be fine. That pulls out. Then we need to feed it into this machine. Now the top doesn't get messed with, so we need to face the sides of these machines. We need to insert it into somewhere. I'll just say that for right now, this side, which will be our south side, is going to be the side that we insert things into, and we're going to pull from what is going to be the east side, which is going to be this face I'm looking at. So to do that, I need to do a couple of different cards. I'm going to have an insert card that is still going to stay on the white channel, but this is going to have a filter in it, and we're going to tell it only send silicon. Oh, nice. They added the ability for you to pull from this side too, from your bookmarks. That's nice. So this is only going to accept this. It's going to stay on this channel. That's going to be all nice and stuff. And that's perfect. But we do need to tell it exactly where to send the stuff. And that's where this side is going to come into play. So it is going to be from the south side, which will be this face. And so on this card, I'm telling it to feed it into the south. I got to do this for all of these guys, chat. And then we need to pull from here. And this is where another card is going to come into play. And this is going to be a extract card, but it's going to be extracting from what we decided was going to be, what is it? The east side. The east side, which is going to be this face. And then this is going to be set to a different color channel, which is going to be orange, which will be our extract channel. Which is going to be defined over here. And then I think we'll end up using 3 channels for this whole thing. So that one's done. That's pretty much the entire setup in a nutshell, ready to go. Now this might be a good example to utilize the new features from Laser.io. There's this thing, the card cloner. So all of these cards are going to be basically the same as far as the ones that are connected to the machine here, minus the filter that's in them. So apparently we're supposed to be able to copy. I just right clicked that. Oh, okay. So right click is to copy. Oh, no. Left click is to copy. Right click is to paste. Okay. So in this case, I can just copy by left clicking, and then I can right click to paste. And so these settings should be pasted, right? Let me check. Let me check this real quick. Let me set this to south without a filter in it. And we'll pull another one in. Okay, let me left click that and then right click. There we go. So long as it doesn't have a filter, it copied those settings. Oh, so that's kind of nice. That means in all of these, I can go ahead and put my basic card in here for all of these. Oh, that's pretty neat. You think it needs a how to use when hovering over it? Yeah. Mode insert. This can copy all kinds of stuff. I'm pretty sure it probably explains it in the book. Okay, so so now I need the same thing. I need to do it here. So that copied that. There we go. That's a perfect example of making this faster. Because all of these are going to be the same. Now the only thing we have to do is get a filter card. So this is going to be filtering only the insertion of gold, for example. This one is going to only accept diamonds. And this one is only going to accept Certus quartz crystals. And then we go to the fun part, right? So that's extracting on the orange channel. Now we need to say, okay, Well, if all of this is getting extracted on the orange channel, we need to insert on the orange channel here. And this is where it's going to get a little bit more complicated because we're going to have 3 inserters, and then we're going to have one that's going to pull out the final product, and that's going to send to the chest, which is going to be on its own channel. Let's set that to a pink channel, and then we'll set this to an extract on the pink channel. And then we need to tell it what face, and I think we determined that east is the front, so that's going to be the pull channel that it is set to, and it's pulling from the east. So it'll pull the final product out. This basically means we don't have to worry about any of the interfacing with any of these things. So then I just have to determine what goes in here. And I could set them to their own individual colors, technically. We could tell it. Let's see, we need redstone. So redstone needs to go in the center slot. So let's start with that first. So that's going to be a south insert. And that's going to be redstone. I think the redstone goes in the middle. Hopefully I'm not wrong there. Right, a completed circuit. Redstone goes in the middle. Yep, okay. So redstone goes in the middle. So that one's done. That's a redstone card. And then we have this, which needs to go on the top. So this will be an up. And then we can filter this and say, only put these items in the top slot. That's pretty straightforward. And I think these are all on the same extract channels. Right, white. And then the next one, we can say, this needs to go on the down. And that's going to be printed silicon, which is going to come from this down here. This is on an orange channel though, so that means that we need this extract card to be on the orange channel. I hope that isn't too confusing. It's probably way more confusing than it needs to be. In my brain, it like goes over really, really nice. And I'm like, oh yeah, this makes so much sense. Now we need to link these. So shift and then click, shift, click, shift, click, shift, click. Now these are all connected as one network. So in theory, this should all work. We hope. Yeah, it should. Let me just double check real quick. So the extraction here is happening for this alone, which should put it in the bottom slot. So that's the orange extraction. These 2 item cards are regular on regular channels because the extraction, these are all on orange channels on the extraction. I don't think it had to have been that way. It doesn't have to be that way. So that means these actually need to be on orange. The redstone does not need to be on orange. Redstone needs to be on white because it's coming from the initial pull right here. Okay. Everything else should work. Only one way to find out, right? So let's give it some gold. So we've defeated a few things if we plan on getting this to work. Here's that lag. I just clicked this. Shift clicked this out. Shift clicked this out. There it goes. It finally worked. Let's give it like 16 for right now. Also, we're gonna need enough silicon for all this. Do like 16 Certus. I'm just gonna take all of this and just smelt it down. The only thing I can do right now. Nothing to it but to do it. 100%. All right, diamonds. In which I am pretty low on, actually. 1, 2. We'll just do all 4. Might as well. Let's just split all this in half. There we go. Because what we need is we need enough to cover 1, 2, 3, 4. We need enough to cover all of these. Just like that. And we also need redstone when we insert the redstone in. We're going to need to make sure we have enough for that as well. But even amounts, it should all work. Okay. So when I put this in, it should just start working. As you can see, the redstone made it in here where it's supposed to be. And I think once it's done doing all the insertion of the redstone dust, it'll finally start working on the other operation. Because without node overclockers, it's going to be pretty slow. We can, however, increase the speed by 8 transfer, 8 items. And there we go. These are working. So that did a press. That should start sending it over here. It should start being worked on. As you can see, they're going to build up inside of these slots until they're ready to be fully processed. And there we go. We have the processors working. So this is why I said laser IO can be pretty darn powerful. Blessed IO, yeah. It is pretty darn powerful. Only better now that we have like copy cards. And then if we modify the color here, now all of the lasers are blue. It'd be funny seeing Dyer, funny seeing Dyer see people use it in ways that he's never expected. I mean, I guarantee he's probably done stuff like this before. Yeah, he showed all the new features for 120S. I got to see a little bit of the video, AKG. He's made this in a YouTube video. Totally makes sense. This is probably one of the simplest ways of doing it. I'm sure the cards are probably different that he did. He probably did it way better because he probably understands his mod more than I do. He probably used fewer cards. You could probably get away with fewer cards. What's your favorite new feature of the laser IO? It'd probably be the copy paste gadget. Or not copy paste gadget, but the card cloner. And the ability for you to technically remove the lasers, which in this case, they don't bother me. The lasers don't bother me. It's when you have a laser that is traveling across your base. That's when it would be nice to be able to remove it. Tech says Dyer spams cards when he uses his mod. I like that you can turn the alpha higher than its default. I like. Does it flicker? That's interesting. So intricate. Really impressive detail in the layers. I don't know if that's by happenstance, but it does appear to be like changing in value through the gradient. What mod am I using to zoom? I think it's called... Let me see. PC. I don't like the new way this is set up. It doesn't even show you, does it? Rubidium extras? Apparently. It's Rubidium extras that's doing it in this pack. So there's all of our processors. It's weird that it's showing this crafting recipe from Mystical Agriculture. Wait, what? Wait, why? Why is this in here? That's it. That's different. Does this check to see if Mystical Agriculture is in here in order to show this, or is it prioritizing this over showing the smelting recipe? I think this is because this may be the first recipe that shows up, and it should be a smelter. Yeah, it's like looking for the first recipe. Because the normal process for it would be to smelt the Certus Quartz dust. That's the recipe. Which, in our case, though, we do have that. Which is kind of nice, because it's only, what, 3 shows? Produces quite a bit. Nice, okay. So we see diamonds. Did I make diamonds? It farms it a lot faster inside this farm. It's just the problem is getting the extra seeds. It's using a dot first type to call is what the devs do all the time. Interesting. By the way, I can send this like this to already get prepped up if I want to. So like all this can go in there to make sure it's ready to go. But we do have to make sure I send it redstone, otherwise it will not fully finish the process. For example, gold. If I do like 32 of those. I need more Certus. That's the big thing, because Certus... Certus is what I need. Redstone. Let's grab a stack. Certus is what I need the most, because I can make speed upgrades. Or maybe? Maybe they're not called speed upgrades. Acceleration, that's right. My brain. Going back and forth between mods. There we go. Okay. So I will need the... God, I hate this. I hate this thing right here. So just diamonds. We need diamonds, chat. I can craft a couple of diamonds, but it's not going to be enough. Ancient, wait, arcane debris? It needs netherite. During your current playthrough, oh, you trade diamonds for diamond gear. Oh yeah, that's an interesting way of doing it. Because you can let's see. What are you salvaging it from? Maybe not in this pack you were talking about, something different. Ah, salvage from silent gear. Wow, that does get you a lot, doesn't it? You can just farm diamonds off of the villager. Okay, there's more arcane ancient debris. Where did I put my repair kit? There it is. Don't worry, I'll give it 2 minutes before he finds 2 veins put together. Maybe. You would think that I would have found some already. Being at negative 59? Okay, there's some. That one vein was 23 diamonds. Pretty darn nice. Ian OJ, thank you so much for that Prime, by the way, for 2 mighty months. I appreciate you, my dude. Much love. All right, chat. Well, at least we got Inscriber automation set up. But getting the rest of the applied energistics might have to wait till tomorrow. We did, however, get 30. We got a power gen that produces 32,000 RF per tick. There's the diamond. Off of lava. So I think we're good on power for a while. It did require a teensy little bit of grinding to get. What? Why did I not get? I already had like 20 diamonds. Oh, mining gadgets. True. Oh my god, we got so many mods to get into. Mining gadgets is in here, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna be god tier. That's gonna be god tier. That will be so nice. I forgot it was even in here. Yes, mining gadgets will work on as well. We do have some passive resource gen, but this will still be ultimately the way to go. All right, I've got to head back. I'm a little bit over on time today, chat. So I think we'll have to get the rest of this set up next stream. I think that's just what's going to have to happen. Look at this. Look, it's already done. Oh my god, we got so much stuff. So many processors. Oh, it's glorious. Glorious, chat. All we're gonna have to do is process up some more silicon with some redstone and all that fun jazz, and getting that all automated. I think that's gonna be the next big step. So yeah, big progress today. Big progress towards power. 32,000 RF per tick generated from this bad boy. We have wireless power now through the use of ender gates, and man, looking forward to what's going to be happening here soon. So, such as like mining lasers and like crazy powerful equipment. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Let's find somebody to raid while we are checking this out. While I'm checking out who to raid, guys, be sure to follow over on the socials. And follow me here. If you haven't already followed me here, be a great time to do that. I appreciate you. If you would. And let's see. Who is live? What is Goose Goose Duck? H-Bomb's playing Goose Goose Duck. Oh, it looks like oh my god, it's like a clone of Among Us. It's literally Among Us. That's funny. Ooh, fixing Java vulnerability day with Darkosto. Let's raid Darkosto, guys, and watch him fix a vulnerability that is actually present right now in some mod packs. So be wary when playing multiplayer with some mod packs, as this is a issue that is currently ongoing. So be sure to check that out. It is currently ongoing and is a problem that's being fixed. I believe we already have it patched on our servers. We have the vulnerability already fixed. I believe Miles literally just fixed it last night. So be sure to check him out. Darkostos working on it right now. It looks like he's working on updating his mod packs. So yeah, guys, thank you so much. I'll see you over there. Have a great day. Thank you so much for all the support. And as always, thanks for watching, guys. Bye!